Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, in the last video, we did a lot of progressing in Eureka. Not sure if I'll spend some time there today. I haven't decided yet. We will do double beast quests today, as I haven't done any yesterday, so they should be available. Or yesterday to today, the reset, before 4 o'clock. I was going to say 5 again, but the reset has changed due to daylight saving time. Alright, let's have a look. We're in here. We've got about 6 minutes to join Cliffhanger. So let's head over there. I think we're already done with the gates, correct? Showing complete. But since this is an easy, what, 4K, I'm gonna take it. Sometimes I nearly miss that jump. Alright, there we go. Like I said, easy 3K. Let's do our scratch cards while we're at it. This way. So let me turn off my notifications. Those were quite loud. There you go. Scratch cards, here we go. How many MGP do we have? It's getting there. Okay, no jackpot here. Let's go with this one. 119. Could be worse. Could definitely be better. 3, alright. Okay, no jackpot here. What is this? 13. 22. Yeah, that's not worth it. How about this one? Okay, so we have only one option left for jackpot. And it's not there. So, GG. Right, let's head to the retainers. And we should actually go to Rauger's Reach, I suppose. Let's have a look. Let's check our gear. It's 400, so that's the best we can get, because that's tied to what I have. Alright, she can still continue her max level. That's gonna end soon, though. Probably at level 80, she'll cap. And then we won't be getting any better gear until we hit the next expansion. So, let's give our happy... Maybe I should summon my retainer first, because I'm not exactly sure. Are we doing capped? Almost. Honestly, since this is my secondary class, I'm not too concerned about this one. Let's check out her gear. Attributes and gear. How much change was that? 5 points. Alright, next piece. That's a 390. That's not going to change too much, I can guarantee you. So 343. Hey. the wrong piece. $344, it's 1 point. And then let's do the gloves. Which are 340, so that's gonna be a good one. Oh, I gotta do it like this every time. Right, 349, not too bad. Just gonna buy some new gear first for me, so I don't end up not having any gear. I wonder if I can actually trade those. I'm not sure. It's red boardings. Probably gonna have a few more by the time we're done. Headpiece, chest piece, gloves. And then how about this? This is 855, which we do not have. So we only have enough for leggings. It wasn't easy. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but like I said, we don't really need tombstones for my relic weapon this time. So we're capping a lot. So I guess it's best to spend it on my retainers. I don't like the headpiece though. Can we not display it? I guess not. Alright, let's see. Pants. So the pants is 370. Could definitely be a higher upgrade. There we go. 352. And then next time, oof, we should probably have done the feet. I mean, we still can technically. Let's do the feet for now. There we go. That's a higher upgrade. Let's see if we can already send her to her new, Nope, she's still short. Alright. Alright. Guess we'll do another round of 70 now. Yeah, sure. Wait, did I give both? Where'd those 5 boots go? No, wait. Equipped, so she's got my Scavean boots of healing. Okay, so I gave her both my boots and my legs, apparently. That was a mistake on my side, but nothing too serious. I mean, it was only like 100 tombstones, so technically we do one dungeon and we'll have it back. Keep going the wrong direction. What am I doing? Alright, so what I'll do is look for roulettes that want healers, like this one. And in the meantime, we will do our Peace Strife quests. We have about, yeah, we have 2.5 hours, plenty of time. I want to queue for the healer. Oh, it's too late. The reason I wanted to wait though is because we need pants. Pantsless. Yeah, this is definitely a downgrade with weaker boots. Not too much though. And we'll sell the rest of this. Where's our vendor? Here we go. Alright, class jobs, profiles, reputation, here we go. Start with Heavensward. Let's go to the Vanu. Like I said, we'll keep an eye out on any roulettes that we can join as a healer in the meantime. Kinda like how we did it the day before yesterday. I'll need to give my healer some experience to make sure that our healer retainer can level up. So before I level up my warrior, I think I'll start leveling up my white mage first. That's all the quest updated. Let's see. We've got what, 2 in the south. I'll go south first. Let's do this. So we're gonna teleport a few times. So let's use that Eorzea ticket. And we can teleport here. The thing with the ticket is it lasts over 2 hours. So even if you do a dungeon in between, you should be fine for a while. Oh, it's all tank. I guess that's also part of why I choose tank, you know, no queues. Or limited. I think tanks in most MMOs will have the shortest queue time of all. Gets meow. Gets meow. Gets meow. Alright. That's why I went there first. Usually when there's a talk thingy, there's usually like an update for it. It's up here somewhere, I assume. There he is. That's one. And every time while we're flying, I might as well check because, you know, we have to wait anyway. Easiest space. What do we need? Demonstrate the sun. Nope. Dig a hole at the specified location. Alright. Seems to be on this level. There it is. Right, oh. Just talk with him. Put him in the sack. Poor guy. Right, that was one quest done. It's down here. Where are you? There we go. Right, and the final one for that quest, a little bit further. If we haven't gotten any, or if we haven't got the, if we aren't done with the trials, or the roulettes, by the time we're finished with the beast quests, I'll switch to warrior and I'll do them with warrior. Because it's either going to be healer or tank, it's very rarely it's DPS. Okay, that's quest 2 complete, now we gotta do the dance off. We're all over in that island. Guild tests, you know what? It's 1. Let's do them. Clear selection, guild tests, joy. Drink some mineral. Oh, yeah, drink some mineral water for that experience boost. Where are you guys going? Okay, that's the first roulette complete. We got a little bit of bonus there. Nothing too crazy for a guild test. Hey, 2 commendations, let's go. Alright, any other roulettes? Negative. So we want trial leveling high level. There he is, the dense guy. Shiver in fear. Maybe he jumped off the cliff. These guys can't fly, so it's a pretty bad idea if you do so. It does make me wonder how they built their sky cages, though, seeing as they can't... Well, they got their Senua, I suppose. We're gonna rank them up today, I reckon. What is it, 150 quests, 150 total? Makes for 1200, yeah. So if we do them after reset again, we'll be updating them, upgrading them. VAV is, how much was the VAV? 100, no, 210. So that makes for 1540. yeah, that's an upgrade as well. So we won't even be doing the Mughals. on the second try, on the reset. Yeah, so guild test was just once. As you can see now, it's all tank again. Kinda curious to see what happens to the Vav, as they are already level 7. Are they gonna go beyond level 8? Or is 8 the max as well in Heaven's Ward? Alright, that's done with the Vanu Vanu for now. Quickly heading over to the Vav. Our little ant friends. I would say they're closest resemblance to an ant. They have an ant hive here. Lost as enough. Which is that thing right there. Always think it's kind of cool. Has that eerie glow to it. They're starting to build it here as well with their smoke. But I believe the smoke is to keep the dragons out. Even though at this point most of the dragons are probably their allies. I do wonder where the story goes to, because the Vav Death Arm was able to control the units that the One Mind had controlled. He was able to overwrite them, which is kind of cool, kind of interesting. Okay, we got Alliance, just a raids that needs healers right now. And though experience and tombstone wise, it's kind of interesting. Not really feeling it right now. I guess it's much more relaxing as a healer to do raids than it is as a tank. I don't know, maybe healing is starting to grow on me. Even though I would always still choose tank above healing any day. Sooner or later, you know, we're gonna have to level all my healing classes. And there's equally as many healers as there are tanks, 4 on 4. Who knows, maybe if we have some time today, maybe we'll do some more Eureka today, or if I don't feel like it, we can also do another game altogether. I mean, at 10 tonight, we have our TCG Saturday, so there's that. Maybe I'll just take a break in between. We'll have to see how the day goes. We're 16 levels above these guys, so I don't think we're gonna aggro them anytime soon. We have a lot of gathering quests as well today for the Vav. That's why there were so many red dots. There's stuff there. And obtain Silver Dew. So Silver Dew, long shot. Yeah, the roulettes won't update, they stay on tank. So, well, you know what we said. We still have roulettes by the time we're done after Beast Quest, I'll just switch to Warrior. guy's a rare spawn, isn't he? Yeah, Lord of the Wyverns. Okay, that's all the silver do. One quest left to collect red sand. One, there's one there, and there's one up there. Svarok. Right, that's done. Let's go turn them in. One. And like I said, all of these were Garlean quests. That's two. And that is three. Chicken, roulets, nothing. On my way to Muggles. 150s, 850, yeah, it's not enough. All of them are about to level up after reset, but Muggles won't get a turn because the other ones are already getting doubles. Well, actually, that might not necessarily be true, because I remember when we leveled up the Vav, we didn't get an extra set of quests. So that might be the same with the Voodoo right now. Interesting. We'll have to see that. Now we have DPS as alliance rates, man. Things are going crazy. Alright, Mr. Mogek, what do you want? Gotta speak with the Dragonet again. I need a new wyvern, sir. Thank you very much. I'm gonna close my door for a second. Like I said, my gaming room is the first door next to the hallway. So whenever the neighbors' kids are noisy, you'll hear them. Let's have a look. Right, way F and use a sword for Muggles in peril. Where is that? There you go. So now we can't do roulettes until we finish this one. I mean, we could, but we'd have to get the mount back again, the dragon. Usually it's 3 times, so one more time. This is the one with the Tyrannosaurus, isn't it? Yeah. That should be quest complete if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Then turn off. Start crafting. So this needs to be high quality. Done. Not that we get anything for it, but yeah, the quest says we have to, so okay. Alliance rates healer. Okay, what do we have here? Temple Knight Sapper. Right, that quest is complete. And the final one, meet the meditating Moogle at Zenith. Evil Mario was almost fully geared, yeah. Still need to get the boots. Maybe I'll try one more Unsynced Phoenix myself. We will equip that new sword that I got from Chaz. Just to grind that guy. It's gonna be a bit quicker. I wonder where I left that sword and shield actually. Who's this? That's a tabletop. They're probably in my inventory. They're way up there, yeah, I figured. Yo, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Good day to you. There he is. Just doing some Beast Tribe quests, after which I will do some roulettes. I was trying to see if I can get one as a healer, but it's all tanks right now. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's Saturday. Got a busy day of streaming. Final Fantasy and TCG Saturday. And who knows? Maybe some others. Maybe, depends on how much I can get done and how much Final Fantasy keeps interesting me for today. I also have Duck Off on mind, and that is a great game. So it's a bit of both. Oh, we got main scenario. That's the last one I want to do right now. No, just plowing through the main quests, or to the beast quests. Getting pretty far with some of them. Like Vanu is 6, Vath is 7, Moogles are 5. I mean, Stormblood we haven't touched that much yet, except for the Koshin. You know, steady wins the race. They give experience, they give gold, they give tombstones, so all in all they're not too bad. They give crystals, this one in particular. The Moogle ones, or the crafting ones. done, head over to the Koji. Looks like we're gonna have to do this as a warrior soon. Because it doesn't seem like the queues are gonna switch over to needed healers. I was thinking of doing Phoenix, the Coil Bahamut, the Final Coil Turn 3, I think it's called. Because I still need those boots for my warrior. It's bothering me. Oh, this is inside Suini Sato? Whatever it was called. Yeah, Suino Sato. Alright. I appreciate that. If we're lucky, we can probably do it one time. Like, I know I'm capable of doing it solo. I did it last time. So, but if you're willing to help, by all means, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Also still need to get that Revelos mount, but if I have some time today, maybe I'll farm him. There it is. Let's see. So many quest updates, but speak Isle Becco. Oh, he's there. Okay, I see. Ruby Tithe. I was able to find that stalker from Nashu a few times, like you suggested. I keep seeing him pop his head up everywhere. Everywhere we go, he's there. Njayahingen. We're a little bit further in the main story. Or in the, well, Hildebrand's story. I just realized that A Realm Reborn had so many of them. And the Burning Crusade. Heavensward only had a few. What was that? 2, 4, 6, 9. We're already done 3 in Stormblood. Here I go. The Burning Crusade, man. I haven't messed that up in years. I don't know why I came up with the Burning Crusade all of a sudden. Honestly, if I ever were to replay World of Warcraft, it would probably be after I've stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. Or taken a big break from it. But, you know, I'd like to play some other games because another MMO is just going to take up so much time. But if I would, I would not play the new ones. I would probably just play the, what are they called? Classic, WoW Classic. The one that are limited to a certain expansion. I would probably only play up till, like, what I'm used to, so Mr. Pandaria. But most likely it's not gonna happen. Don't get your hopes up. It most likely is not gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna turn these in, then I'll switch to my warrior. Are you ready, Nox? Can I throw you an invite? Zukin. Alright, I'll throw you an invite. Give me a second. I'm just turning in these 3 quests. That's 1. That's 2. I forgot to update this one. It's right here. Then we gotta pray at it. There we go. Now we can turn the last one in. Can't switch to warrior yet because we gotta turn this in. There we go. All done. Warrior. Send invite to Noctis. Alright, then let's do warrior. Unsynced. Unrestricted. Well, I guess I could do as a paladin as well, right? There's no need for me to actually go as a warrior. Then, let me equip my better weapons. Paladin. There we go. Then it's a trial. It's a Realm Reborn. No, not a trial, it's a raid. Realm Reborn, Binding of Coil, the final coil, Bahamut, turn 3. So I was correct, actually. If we're lucky, it drops on the first try. Nope. Did I just give you all the jank? Makes me... I'm gonna double check for a second. Gonna let you finish this boss alone for a second. Dread, Worm, level 130. Boots, because they say it's Phoenix. But... well, yeah, FinalFantasy.com Lodestone says it's both turn 2 and turn 3. But turn 3 is the long one. Let's see, fending. Great, now I got left with all the junk. Trying to see if there's another way. There they are, finally. Thanks. I got them. They're pretty rare. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. I almost opened the mess. Well, it wouldn't have mattered, actually. Whether I was a paladin or a warrior. Would have turned out the same. There we go. Full set. Finally. Together with the other runs, that took us like, what? 15? Nah, not 15. 12 runs? Way too many. Are you interested in running some normal trials? Synced, I mean. Not trials. Roulettes. High level, level, and trial. Yeah, I've got everything 130 now. Those are the augmented versions. Just the gear is Dreadworm. So I'm max gear right now for my level. Well, technically, since I'm level 53, maybe. It's about the, you know, I think somewhere around 55, or like, you know, same as 65 as 75. That's when your end game gear of the previous expansion starts to becoming obsolete. I think 53, my gear is still better. At 55, it's probably better. 55 is gonna be better gear. We still have our teleport. Oh, never mind. By the way, I'm not sure. You probably have already done it. I did it last year, but the event for Fall Guys is back. Unfortunately, no new loot. that's what I like about this dungeon. Basically, you can just pull all the way to the first boss without having to stop. First boss down. Did the healer just pull that back? Or was that someone else and the healer took aggro? Because I was gonna try and skip that back, but someone pulled it. I couldn't see who. Dropping the promo, as usual. Since you guys like pulling everything, might as well. Right, final boss. The God Machine. The Cheese Tank. Honestly, I do like this boss. This is quite a funny boss. Usually I do open up the last chest because, you know, sometimes there's mounts. No, well, not mounts, not in dungeons anyway. But sometimes there's scrolls, sometimes there's minions. So at least the final chest I always open. Great, and now the leveling one is healing? Are you kidding me? Let's do trial first. Actually... I'm switching to healing. Yeah, if there is a minion or something, it's usually in that final chest. I need more experience on my healer, actually. For my, what do you call him? For my retainer. Which one is this? Jeez, this is an old one. Is this normal copper bell? Yep, normal copper bell. Two-button dungeon, let's go. Can't even AoE here. Fortunately, I don't have regen here either. Can I still get stuck here? Yes, I can. Honestly, you should dress up as one of those green leprechauns. I think that's cool though. If you go with a full green outfit. Top hat and all. Oh. Before, the sand used to be on that little elevator right there. Fire in the hole. This guy used to come from up there. They just skipped the entire ad party. So much has changed, though. I don't know when they did it exactly, or why, because, you know, it kind of breaks away the uniqueness of the dungeons. Now it's all the same. It's not like it was hard or anything. I'll probably open a chest for the tank. I mean, it seems like he kind of needs it. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let me inspect him. No, it's his main. I guess this is too high. He's too high for this stuff as well. I guess we won't have to open them then. Tank? Hello? Is he waiting for me to roll on my stuff? Yeah, I can still get bugged here. Oof. Yeah, the problem with this group is you can't run out. You can't. Wait, you can nowadays? I know before if you ran out, you reset them. I used to like this boss's tactic as well, where you'd have to lure the bomb towards the boss to make him separate. Yeah, he pulled him. I knew that was gonna happen. final boss. Gygus. Master must pay, master must die. Nice, I leveled up. There we go. Level 74. Got one commendation, I'll take it. And then we will switch over to back to Warrior. Warrior, there we go. Did I update my set already? I did, nice. And then we will go Trials. What level is my priest now? 74 and a little bit. Alright, what else? So, Nox, did you do the Fall Guys event yet? I went in there, but they didn't have anything new, unfortunately. Yeah, same. I mean last year, I'm not sure. I think that was the first time it came out. I might do some Fates as my warrior. How much experience does it give? Not a lot, actually. How about that on my white mage? $3.5 million is what I need. They give 1 million together. 10 Fates, not bad. Oh, is it the third time? Okay, then I did it the second time, I think. I thought the first time was 2024. Let me go back to Relger's Reach before that queue pops. I need to get some gear for my white mage. I accidentally gave too many items away to my retainer, so I'm stuck with... Well, not the worst boots, I suppose. 370. No wonder my gear score is 398. I thought I had 290 boots. Ugh, stuck. Right, what trial will we get? Can't be too much, considering my level. Who's watching? Oh, there's two people watching the cutscene. Dust. Not the best transition. Please step. Oh no, Nox. I was gonna say I didn't get hit by that, did I? No. There we go. GG's up. Drop on my YouTube channel, because why not, right? Alright, who shall I give my recommendation to? To the new guy. That is the Dragoon. There we go. You can have it. Thanks to him, we got a little bit of extra experience, or tombstones. That's worth my recommendation. If you give me more tombstones, sure. I like that one guy's answer, though. Pretty sure that will just make a baby Lalafell. That was a good answer. Switch to White Mage. So I'm missing my boots. Yes. Because I'm reputation, what do you call it? Not reputation capped. I'm tombstone capped, and since my relic weapon so far hasn't cost me a single tombstone, I'm just giving my retainers level 400 gear as well. Seems a bit of an overkill, but I know we're gonna be stuck in Stormblood for a while, so might as well give them the best gear available. Alright, now the question is, what are we going to do? Am I going to drop into Eureka for a little bit? Considering we have 1.5 hours till reset. I might. That increases the amount of items that... Does it? Is gear score related to the amount of items? Oh, the 1 hour journey. I see, I see. Yeah, I usually do the longer ones. The 18-hour ones. My retainer is, yeah, my paladin one is 76. So she's like right there with what is required for the venture. And what her gear score is really close. I think she requires 386 right now. And then we have my white mage, who well, barely she actually doesn't have enough. I think she needs 376 or something, or 370. But yeah, this is all augmented gear. So the left side is complete, the right side still needs a lot of work. Yeah, okay. I didn't know about the item increase. I did know about the 1 hour ones, the short explorations for specific items, yep. So my Eureka set is now +2 on my weapons, +2 on my helmet, +2 on my body, +1 on gauntlet, +1 on feet and legs. So I just need to upgrade hands, legs and feet. So I should probably stop converting Animos crystals into Pertaining crystals about now, give or take. Maybe a little bit. Time depends on level difference? Oh, does it? I didn't know that actually. Because I hardly ever sent them on those 1 hour trips. I don't think I've done it since the start of this video, of this entire character. Yeah, sure. What's the tip about the Eureka armor? Oh, there isn't? Why is that? Can I just buy the next upgrades immediately in the next area? I thought it was going to be the same as the weapon. Okay. Is that going to be... Okay, that's interesting. Because I can already go to Padagos. I can already go to the second one. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Kugane for a second. So for the Animus Crystal, only focus on weapons. They can be upgraded through... Yeah. That's what I was doing for the weapon, but I was also focusing on my armor, because I thought it was going to be the same. But this is my antique gear. I should probably keep... you know what? Just... I can't sell my antique gear, so I'm going to destroy this, because I don't need that anymore. And this one I'll sell. Kinda wish I would knew that. I can't even talk. Kinda wish I would have known that a little bit earlier. You don't want to know how many crystals I spent on this armor already. To a specific grade that still won't give any benefit. For the last type you need to do special duty. Ah. Now I'm not sure. I kinda still want to go to the progress of upgrading it all, but it wouldn't be beneficial. But it would still be cool to have that armor, I suppose. But, so, basically, if I upgrade my current armor all the way to the max, it's not gonna turn into that final armor. That final armor is a different armor altogether, from what I understood. No. That doesn't ring a bell, at least. It's a very nice site where you can track your progress in collecting things. Oh, I should probably check that out. Maybe you can drop it in my Discord if you like. Or DM me in Discord, either is fine. I'd like that. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let me see. And what is this? Chivalrous. What's my current armor called? Chivalrous. Let's say gauntlets. +2. Animos. Gauntlets. Let me, since he's AFK for a bit, let us go. I'm not really sure what to do yet. Let's go to Pagos for a bit. Okay, this looks completely different. We got dodos, we got basilisks, we got demon cubes, tyrannotors, Gabu, the Forbidden Land, Eureka Pagos. Now this kind of looks like a Monster Hunter vibe right now. You're entering a small village. You got some quests. Alright, Kryl, what do you want? Good to have you with us, Vexus. Now that you're here, we can commence our expedition in earnest. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ah, there you are. I thought I'd find you at Port Surgate, but was told otherwise. Be some time since last we spoke, and you're obligated to share with me your discoveries per our agreement. A pleasure to see you too, Ejika. It should be glad to apprise you of our progress, given that you are, I presume, well aware of how we reintegrated the relay into the Ethernet and so forth. Then there's no need to expound upon these facts. However, you may wish to hear from Vexus what happened after he flooded the relay. A masked man appeared out of nowhere. I saw a vision of Gal of Baldicians past. Galif, are you certain? Of course you are. This is your power. This is the Echo. You must know all too well when you have walked in the memories of others. What else happened? Tell me more. Masked man seemingly offering power to cast down the wicked, and a vision of founders discussing how to deal with a powerful entity. An entity that apparently agreed to imprison on the Isle of Val. Yet I know not of it. Have you any idea what it could be, Ejika? No, none whatsoever. However, your comrade account has given me cause to reconsider our previous assumptions, especially in light of my own discovery. Despite the considerable distance in Animos, I was able to measure a force being exerted on the barrier, which yet encases our headquarters. A force not from without, but from within. Yes, if the barrier was erected to repel an external threat, as we originally surmised, one would expect the exact opposite. Perhaps the barrier was not erected to defend, but to imprison, to seal them something away, as Galif and the others put it. Will you share any further discoveries with us, Ejika? That was the agreement. I will continue my study on the barrier and inform you if I learn aught of note. What do you two intend to do? Strive to restore the Ethernet to good working order. As before, that might gain access to our headquarters. My primary concern remains ascertaining whether or not the others are still alive, and rendering aid if need be. To that end, I hope I can continue to count on your support. Of course, because I want my relic weapon. Well, I cannot say I wholly endorse your approach, but as I have no better suggestion at present, by all means, carry on. I will be in touch. I swear, even if I were on my deathbed, I doubt he'd spare a kind word. Some folks just don't have it in them to be nice. Where were we? Right. We have yet to detect any anomalies that would suggest the presence of magicite as before. We have only just begun to survey the region, though, and I should only be very surprised if we do not have news for you soon. In the meantime, why not see Pagos for yourself? Right, level 21. We are actually already level 21. Yep. Hello, Kryl. Just the man I was hoping to see. He detected what I believe might be another magicite, although I cannot say with confidence. You see, while there appears to be a confluence as before, the flow of livestream does not seem to have been disrupted to the same degree as what we observed in Animos. It is less of impediment to our objective of restoring the Ethernet to be good working order, but it is impediment nevertheless. Still, it gives me pause. Anyway, our readings indicate the confluence can be found somewhere in the cones, beyond the safety of our encampment, at some distance to the southeast. Be careful out there, Vexus. We are so close to leveling up. Jeez, I didn't know we were that close. Okay, so Geralt, where are you? Geralt. There he is. Hammering away. There's a little forge. So do you have different gear here then? No time to chat. Too busy thinking of a way to better forge better weapons and pay my debt. And he wrote, I got better shot than to talk to me. Excuse you. Rude. What do you have, sir? Same old jank. Wait, can we stack up more than one Phoenix down? I was kind of curious about that. Yes, we can. Do they stack? Yes, they do. They're a bit expensive, so let's just stick with 10. I've never used mine, but it could be useful. Expedition Digger, a Chronicler. Let's see if these guys want to do anything. Okay, not too concerned about that. What about you, sir? Nope. Got Materia Melter, we got a shop. Remove all. So 100% bonus, okay. Let's see, we got the Aetherite Shard. We got the Lockbox Picker, an Expedition Liaison. What do you have, man? Behemoth Horns, interesting. Behemoth Belt. Behemoth Horn? So is that the boss of this area then, or what the flip? What kind of weapon is that? Let's have a look. It's not the coolest looking. What about these knives? These knives are pretty dope. Heavy Behemoth Helm. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I think about that. What does the chest piece look like? Oh, it's the same helm. So we got heavy and normal. You got Behemoth Mask. Oh, so it's only the headpiece. Yeah, that mask is even worse. Pixie Earrings, Ring of Lasting Shelter, Replica. Okay. All good, man. All good. So we can explore this area a little bit. Also, why did music stop completely? I guess there's a lot less people active in this part, is there? There's like literally no one here. But there are a few. People just don't seem to do the notorious hunts, I guess. I don't know. So we need to go to the cone, wherever that is. The cones, it's right here. And we still need to kill a few. What was it? Field operations. Need to kill some sprites. Gotta keep my eyes open for sprites. See a lot of these onion guys. Vegetable guys, I don't know what they are. Mandragora, I think that's what they're called originally. Okay, I haven't located the sparkly yet. Looking for points of interest, POEs, but don't really see anything yet. That's catching my eye. Still haven't found its sparkle. Where is it? The other ones didn't take me this long. Maybe it's up there. Let's go have a look. Not there. What about here? The flip? Where is it? My Discord is going pretty wild. Give me a second. I still have not found that. Where's that sparkle? elemental conflict joined. Oh, that's not good. I've been pulling a lot of aggro. Gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, no, they're still after me. Go back already. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Please reset. You guys gonna chase me till the end of the roll? Dude, go away. Finally. Oh, there it is. Sparkly. Should avoid trying to pull more enemies. Right, 2. Okay, that's 1 down. And I leveled up. Let's go. Welcome back, Nox. Trying to get my first shiny in Pagos. I will go back to Animos first. I still need to upgrade my weapon, etc. Shiny's actually right underneath me. Right there. Right. Although the crystal resembles magicite, it appears to be somewhat lacking in color compared to the ones you found in Animos. Moreover, it does not seem to be compatible with your Magia board. Oh, we did get it. Apparently I was like 1 monster away from leveling up. Welcome back. I presume you found our confluence. Our readings indicate that you did, or did someone else beat you to it? Depleted the ethereal stream. And in that scarred earth another magicite, then it was not obstructing the flow, but rather absorbing it until the stream ran dry? But it doesn't... If I may, Vexus, I would like to take a closer look at that magicite. At a glance it seems somewhat different, somewhat lacking compared to those you found before. I'll need time to study this to determine if my suspicions are correct. Until then, I must ask you to be patient. Alright, level 23. But we're not level 23, so we're gonna end this one. Would you like to join me in Animos? Got some time to burn. An hour till reset, so you can spend about an hour there if you like. Again, by all means, if you got anything else to do or not can't be arsed, by all means decline. Otherwise, I'm dragging you into this. There you are. I just saw your fairy. I didn't even see you for a second there. Let's ask. Any trackers? Oh, he beat me to it. I was about to. Are there any people here? There's a few. A lot of low levels here, though. If there's no trackers, we could start our own tracker. But yeah, it's kind of unreliable. Let's see what he wants. I want to unequip my weapons. Don't tell me, you found it, haven't you? A special thing I've been wanting for. And in sufficient quantities, no less. Give him over. The weapon too. Oh, we already have a Pazuzu feather. Let's go. Didn't even know you needed that, but here you go. We had some. Just you wait, friend. You're in for a show. Nice, it's glowy. We got a glowy sword. It's done. I've harnessed the essence of the Animos and created the very pinnacle of what that bastard's region's got to offer. I give you Garlean Animos and Evelach Animos. Oh. Didn't even know we could upgrade it. And with that, I've discharged a good chunk of my debt to the Horadon. Not nearly enough to get me off this bloody rock, but hells, it's something. Huzzah, huzzah, for incremental progress. Yeah. I've got it. Garlean Animos and Evelach Animos. Alright. So what item level is that now? That's 355. We're getting there. So, augment Eureka weapons, create or augment Eureka gear, because it's the same as this. Alright, I'm on my way, Nox. Did you start a new tracker or what? Fair enough. Found another person here. Oh, I'm just gonna invite a few people over. Guess those guys are together or something. Where are you, Nox? Oh, you're off farming other stuff. Nice. My weapon is glowing again. What kind of X is that? Jeez. Phantom Bardish Umbray. That's one hell of a looking X. Honestly, that's what a fantasy X should look like. Gigantic and oversized. I still don't like the looks of how my current weapon looks like. The glow is nice, it's a nice addition, but this reminds me of that French flower thing that the medieval knights had on their crest. Fleur de something. Fleur de Lyon? I forgot. Oh, he's low level. Well, he's more than welcome to join. Alright, pulling in 10. How did he take my aggro so quickly? Wait. Where did you die, Nox? Oh, there. Can you drop our link? The one you just created? Here we go. Getting full party. Let's go. Let me open that link as well. Uh, how do they know it's a new server? Where can they check that? Here, oh. Abraxas. Abraxas MMS. He has no special requirements. Alright. I'm just following you, Nox. full party. Let's go. Yeah, everyone's farming the same. I'll follow you, Nox. Sorry, I was still typing. I guess you can pretty much... Oh. I'm getting dragged into PT. Oh, there's two. Two popped, Nox. Oh, reverse. Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay. We still have low levels? Yeah, we still have a few low levels with us. I guess the lowest countdown is 30, probably. Okay, we got 10 seconds before countdown starts. No one's splitting up. Everyone's going for the same. Oh. killing these Hanbayas. Hanbayas are judgmental Julika. Alright, okay, here's one. Pull this. Pull that. Still need that fairy. Did you get a fairy? Yeah, you did get a fairy. I can tell my damage is a little lower because of that. That's fine though, as long as we're in a group. Won't matter too much. So we also still get crystals from their kills, even though we're like half a world apart. That's interesting. So as long as you're partied, you still get crystals, it seems. Yeah, only from the notorious monsters will he get some experience. Do you think this guy might be in cooldown as well? Yeah, I'll throw him some invites if the fates are up. Still got 2 spots anyway now. Still getting a oh, something spawned. Circuit. Which one is that? Which one is circuit? Ah, core claw. Let me try and invite that guy that left. Again for fate. What is it called? Field operations. I might just drop my YouTube promotion channel here. So these guys drop random loot as well, it seems. I'm gonna have to explore my my inventory. I don't know, maybe unbeknowingly something already dropped for me. I never checked actually. People seem to be getting loot all the time. How does that look anyway? I could do without. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed. The subattender dropped the hairpin. Or was it the dragonfly? Nope, something popped. Yeah, stunned. What did pop? To the mat. I hope you do one more pull and then we should probably go on the way. Come on. I'm stuck behind invisible stuff. Yeah, I can't reach you. I was hoping you'd jump down. I don't like this area, this specific area, because all the ridges, all the high elevations, and the fact that you have to walk around it. Alright, let's see. Okay, the cooldowns are starting. There's quite a few. Night is gonna be in 8 minutes. How many enemies spawn here? What are those flowering ones again? It's just a mono ice, right? And the Zeus here. It's not the planoids. No. Yeah. Sing Muse? Which one is that? Sing Muse. Is that the mono eye one? Yeah, so keep farming the Zeus. Let's see. Man, that new guy keeps dying. Where is he? Can we revive him? Yes, we can. Oh, I can't switch classes. I gotta go back to the start, it seems. Can you revive him? Can you revive him, Nox? I thought you could switch. I thought you could switch everywhere, but it just seems at the start. So we already got quite a few in cooldown right now. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna hit. Oh, that hardly did as much damage as I thought it would. I was in a different screen. By the way, what is with Pazuzu? Is Pazuzu available already? Oh, he needs gills. It's in 82 minutes, I see. So Pazuzu needs nighttime and gills. That's a hard requirement to get. Yeah, the poetic screens are crazy. How much am I on? 786. Doing Fafnir now. Okay, that's a nighttime creature. Oh, nice. Even if it's not nighttime? Or does it still have to be nighttime for Pazuzu? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. That's what I figured. Yeah. So it's a pre-farm, basically. We already did the Anala once, right? Yeah. Just to keep the chain alive. Here, dragon, 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 dragon. Guy just won't spawn. Oh, never mind. I might just pull 5 elements while we're there. Those elements are super high level. It's the only one I still got left. I was gonna lower the PT to 28, but okay. All I'm doing is sending him a question mark. He just joins. He says looking for group, I invite him and then he leaves. $102 tombstones, jeez, that's a lot. Okay, so we're gonna spawn Lamashtu now. And what's the other one? The White Rider? Oh, you guys spawned the marble first. Fudge. Oh. This guy's like, I won't die, I won't die. So I didn't bother with my clemency. And then he died. Yo, Robin, how you doing, buddy? Oh. I'm not about to lose 68 million though. Jeez, forget that. For some reason, he just wouldn't die though. I don't know what he was doing or what skill he was using, but he was not dying. Until he got petrified. Thanks, Nox. Full timer, 245. Yeah, we do. We TCG Saturday, 10 o'clock. Also, Robin, where have you been? Your character's kinda lonely in my guild. You're gaming the wrong game, Robin. You need more Final Fantasy XIV players. I'm trying to invite these people. Wait, what? Arwen? Yeah. And Solace. Oh, gotta type it in. Marvel Rivals zombie mode. Does Marvel Rivals have zombie mode, or you mean Call of Duty zombie mode? There's another one up, Noctis. Bombardier. If you're interested. Oh, you spawned that one as well. I used to watch Kamen Rider. I used to watch the original one. Kamen Rider, just Kamen Rider, the original. Pansu. I love their old school bikes they were using in that series. Let's see, no Marvel Rivals a PvE mode against zombies. Alright, so it was like, whatchamacall them? Like a seasonal event. That's cool. You have, currently in Final Fantasy XIV, there's Fall Guys. A Fall Guys collab. Yeah, I've been mainly playing Dokov and Final Fantasy XIV on stream right now, and yeah, last week was the first time I started TCG Saturday again, so that is still the idea for tonight. Let's see, Shout, White Kamen Rider, 25? What is a good time? Yeah, let's make it 25. BT. No, it's still on. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean? I thought you meant the Fall Guys event. No, you meant the first. Yeah. Yeah, because you had to celebrate Halloween a day late. Are there any other players that are not in our party? Most of these are. Marble Frost. I don't know, I can try and invite him. Nope, he's in a party as well. I guess all of them are in a party. You can see Wait. Ah, play button symbol? This one. There we go. Full party. Guess. Yeah. I. What is still alive? Like, most of the things have been killed. I guess we could do Amarok. Seems now. Yeah, I have no idea what some of these people are calling them. I don't think we have enough time for that. Eorzean time is already 4:35. I'm gonna take the ferry, and then I'll join you guys. I might be pop late. My subscription escaped for FF14, not in the mood to take a new one. That's fair. That's fair. I guess you're better off donating me a box, you know? As long as you keep the YouTube subscription, that's fine. I'll forgive you. I sent out my first cards like last week to Rangex and to Random Ninja. We should meet up, man, when there's an event going on or something. Like if there's another Gamescom or Comic-Con or anything for that matter. Still haven't met in real in person. you don't live around the corner, so just dropping by, well, it's also an option, but... Yeah, these still count towards my challenge log, so... Need 3 more. How long is the timer? We got time. Two more sprites if we can find them, but I think those were the only 3 right now. Level 2 limit break, let's go. Do you know when that is? Do you know when the next Comic-Con is? Volkswagen next. Which one is the Volkswagen? Oh, the Amarok, I guess, yeah. Fair enough. This thing has a ton of HP. Jeez, that's so long. Oh, that's this. That's in a couple of days, actually. We need to work both days. Well, that sucks. Trying to see if there's any sprites. Oh, the sprites respawned. Can we pull tool? I definitely need to. Level 25, these things. These are probably one of the highest level mobs around here. Well, the precision mobs are like 25, I think. Yo, Rangex, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're ready for tonight. These things are so tough. Holy moly. Just a water war. What are these things made of? Water. There we go. Thanks. Forbidden elements. Boom. That's 268k right there. Doing good. Doing good. Just enjoying the Saturday, you know. Bit of everything. I think tonight will be a little bit busier than last week. What are we spawning? Oh, those are the void skills. Emerald, yeah, that's what you said. Okay, we nearly killed him and then he runs back with the flip. Okay, we got plenty of crystals again. Let's go. No, someone left. There goes a level 2 limit break. No. Not that it matters. It hardly does anything, honestly. Did you see the tracker yet, Rangex? Does it? What does the tracker say? If you've been following it. so most of the stuff is in cooldown right now. All we've got left is this guy, Pazuzu, and then a bunch of lobies. Oh, they spawned the Sabo Tender. I'm gonna check your tracker as well, Robin, for Rangex for a bit. Or they already started pulling him. Well, so much for the PT. Oh, you check it? What does it say? Oh, nice, nice. So hopefully not too long anymore. Glad to hear that. Hopefully it arrives. I put all the information in there correctly. Yeah. You had a nice pile as well, of a lot of different cards. I mean, you've always been supportive. You've joined all the streams. You sometimes throw a few super chats in the chat. So yeah, highly appreciate that. I hope they get there safely. I made sure they are very well protected, so good luck trying to open that package. Trust me, my girlfriend knows everything about it. I use like an entire roll of duct tape, air sealed tight Ziploc bags, lots of paper. Man, that thing can withstand a nuclear attack. Man, that's not even close by. That's near Utrecht. That's not nearby, man. I have to bring my car to the garage, actually. Both my front and my rear wipers all died at the same time. I think the motors broke. Honestly, if it rains right now, I can't even drive my car. The mechanism still works, so it's probably one of the what do you call these things? Cogwheels. Which province were you from again, Robin? You were from the east, right? Like, I thought you were at least. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Drenthe or Gelderland. Yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty much at the other end of the country. Not that that's such a big country, but still. Yeah, give or take. I live near Den Haag, so you know, it's pretty much all the way at the other end. I reckon it's pretty much of a straight line. Alright, Emerald. The Volkswagen is dead. So, well, we only got a few jank ones left. Abraxas, Emmamet, Typhoon Sprites, Janum. Hey, my package has cleared customs. Let's go. Ordered some sketchy stuff online. I was almost certain that was not gonna pass. I mean, it's legal, as far as I know. Ordered some camping gear. Or something that I could use for camping. Not sure if it's gonna be useful. But I wasn't sure if it would pass customs. I didn't see any problems with it. Well, I did see some problems with it, but apparently customs cleared it, so let's go. It's a survival tool, but one could argue it's like it's almost a weapon. I mean, it's not supposed to be a weapon, but that's the thing, you know, with customs. Like, they see a weapon and everything. Yeah, it can be used to kill someone. Dude, I could kill someone with a pencil if I want to. According to their logic. Heck, you could even kill someone with your bare hands. I don't promote violence, but in their eyes, you know, everything is like considered a murder weapon. I'm like, dude, come on. Here's a feather. Go cry on it. AliExpress. Just saying. It was so cheap, I just had to try it. It was like $4 or $5. It looked interesting, so I kind of wanted to see. If only to see what it's like before I purchase a proper one. Ah no, my girlfriend actually already did research on survival axes. Those have to be proper ones. I mean, my girlfriend and I would like to, yeah. Well, maybe more survival camping. So wild camping, which unfortunately is not always possible in a lot of European countries. Like Netherlands and Germany aren't possible. You'd have to go to Belgium is one of them. Denmark, as far as I know. I think it's called wild camping. But that's only in a camping place, isn't it? Because I think it's not legal in the Netherlands. Yeah, by that logic. Gonna see if my new commands work. Let's see, chat commands, custom commands. Let's do. Gonna go inside my own stream. Let's do this one. I want to test all of them, see if they still work. Okay, lurk seems to work. Then we got this one. Nope. Subscribe seems to work. Keep drinking. Chug it, chug it. That's not how you write it, but that's not gonna work. Behave, Mr. Admin. I'm alt-topping one in a fight. This fight is super easy anyway. By the end, yeah, that's still possible, that goal, but it's gotta be super hard. Need like 300 subs by the end of this year. We've got 1.5 months left. Maybe I'll have to change that back to 2026. Okay, so those commands all still seem to work. Wind port survey. Let's see, what else? What other command do we have? The shout out one. You can shout out your own Twitch channel if you like. !SO and then the name of your channel. Because I forgot the exact name of your channel. Because it has to be the exact name. Okay, the SO seems to work. What else do we have? Can you type !anime? That should work. We already know that works, but... yeah, those all seem to work. What else? Can you type !F? That's all you need to do, F. Also, I need to take a toilet break in a bit. That one doesn't seem to work. I think I'm gonna remove that one. Yeah, maybe I have to update it. I think I'll remove that altogether. Delete. That one was a bit dumb anyway. Okay. The Discord one worked. Can you type the following, Robin? !NUZZ. N-U-Z-Z. Rule. One word. NUZZ rule. N-U-Z-Z. Rule. Oh, maybe... wait, what? Where? Oh, it's 1Z. 1Z, sorry. I thought it was 2. Yeah, that's a big one. That one is on hold, though. I should probably deactivate that for the time being. Those are the Nuzlocke rules, if we're gonna run Nuzlocke. It's so big that it won't fit in one message. Maybe I have to shorten that a little bit. Alright. Thank you, Robin. Take your time. Okay, so then this rule works, but I'm gonna disable that because we're not doing that at the moment. I'm gonna kill this one, then I'm gonna kill the other one. And then I'm gonna take a small toilet break while we wait for Pazuzu. How long till Pazuzu anyway? 8 minutes. Enough time. Well, the first one we killed was Durner. What about KM? KM was earlier, wasn't he? 12 minutes. We got 523 Animus crystals. Let's go. Need to go? Alright. Appreciate the help, Nox. Alright guys, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, and then we'll be right back. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll grab myself a drink as well while we're at it. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. wrong one. We still have a party to go back to? Okay, we do. I will head to the laboratory. I'll still have to check out my... Let's see, since I was testing my... Yes. I was testing my shoutouts, etc. There we go, see if this works. Ooh, that's a bit too long, I need to cut it down into one. Shout out to Lady Luxon over there. Welcome in, baby girl. See, you get your own shout out, beautiful. I might have to cut it down a little bit so it can fit into one message. let me double read that, beautiful. Invite Yoru. Yoru. Let me have a see. Yeah, and Robin needs one that says shout out to my girlfriend. Fake boy. Okay, I will try and implement that, beautiful. I'll do exclamation mark fake BF, and I will only give you and Robin access to that. I will make you moderator as well, beautiful, so you can do that. So you have. No, I like that. Just trying out some of the new commands that I added. That's an old command. I'm gonna turn that one off because we're not doing Nuzlocke anytime soon, I think. Let's see if this one works. Yeah, that one works. Nice. So that one should... Every time you do that joke, it's gonna bring up a different joke. So if you want to try it, beautiful, by all means, I think you can. don't even know how I made that command work, but it works. So every time someone does exclamation mark that joke, it's gonna give you a joke. It's a pretty funny one. You walk into a forest and cut down a tree, but the tree doesn't understand why you cut it down. Do you think it's stumped? Let's see if it generates something new every time. Yep. Why does it take longer to get from the first to second base than it does get from the second to third base? Because there's a short stop in between. Okay, that one's pretty dumb. But I'm glad to see it works. Alright. Yeah, Robin already put in death once. Does this work then? Oh yeah, so the death reset does work. Just doesn't give a message. That's good to know. So it's a silent message. Alright, well, as long as it's reset. Oh no, it does. Okay. Thing is weird. How long till Bazazu spawns? Let's see. Bazazu. 6 minutes. Wait. Yeah. Alright, so those death resets now work. Okay, the hug command seems to work. Yeah, okay, so all of them work. See if I can cut this well. Okay, there we go. I shorted it down a little bit. Invite Aurora. Wait, where? This guy. What's the ad? Ooh. Oh nice, he popped. What gear is he wearing? Yeah, he's wearing the elemental bonus. Elemental trousers. Well, it wasn't me who pulled. The original, I mean, I said 27, someone said 25, so we stuck with 25. So, you know, I don't know. It's whatever. Zuzu. That's the first time I think I've seen that thing drop. Make profane offerings from the comfort of your home with the sinister altar at the high void sent by Zuzu. Right, so we're just gonna do this one last notorious monster. Jeez, how many? Wait, why do you need so many feathers? 24 feathers to go? Is he doing all his relics at once? Yo, Robin, welcome back, buddy. You can check out some of the new. Commands that I put in there. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do all those relics. So, that joke worked. All of them work, it seems. Except the one, that F one, that didn't seem to work. I removed that F1 because I already got the death counter. It's a bit much to have two of almost the same things. There's still one I need to check, but I need to update it. It's the this one. It should work, but it's not complete yet. That one is out of date, because I have more commands and some of them need to be removed. You need to do 8 ball and then ask your question. So, exclamation mark, 8 ball, and then ask your question. Oh, we didn't check 8 ball yet. Wait. 8 ball is not a normal command, that's why. Sure. Do I need to eat something? Sure. It's just a randomized thingy, so it's kind of funny. How many Pazuzu feathers do we have, actually? I think we got quite a few. We've been killing them a lot of times now. Here, and we only got 6, so we only killed them 3 times. Wow. I thought we killed them a lot more. I know this guy wants feathers, but what is it good for? What is it good for? Eight Ball doesn't like you. Try exclamation mark that joke. Where's the lockpick guy? That is so bad. How many lockboxes do we still have? Just keeps on going. 100. Jeez. Not even close. Hey, we get a minion, a wind-up Fafnir. That's a new one. We didn't have that one yet. And now we get another one. Opened like 600 lockboxes. Didn't get up the wind-up Fafnir, and now we get 2 in a row. Well, not exactly in a row, but. They really should invent something better than this. Opening one lockbox at a time. Sheesh, come on, man. Finally. Alright, we're gonna leave this place. Oh, actually, Maybe we can upgrade something. Geralt, where are you? Geralt of Rivia. Wait, he's here. I thought he vanished. Jeez, where's my inventory? There we go. Alright, go catch some criminals. $400, man, that's so much. Wow, those were some really bad trade-ins. Okay, got my new gauntlets. Then get my new boots. Armor legs. Alright, so now we have to double check. That's a pretty bad portion again. How many do we have? 175. So we need 225 more. Hopefully with one that should be enough. Okay, that's enough. Nice. It's not? No, it's not even enough. That should be enough. Okay, do that, and then let's see what else he has. To augment Eureka weapons, you will need to procure something. Okay. Okay. I guess we're almost done. We just need a whole bunch more of these crystals now. So we need 600 more. And we're at 120. We're not going to do that now, obviously. Because I'm done with Eureka for now. But yeah, we did a full clear again. So definitely feel good about that. Not sure if that was my intention at the start, but we went for it anyway. gonna have to dump a lot of stuff again, though. We're completely full. Kugane Dore. Kugane Dore. Like I said, we want to do a bit of the relic weapon every day. So what is my local time? There we go. That throws me off so much, the Eorzean time. Okay. That's that one. Both my retainers are full now, damn. Alright, let's see how my sills are going. Because I'm just going to lower my sills to, like, super low. So items, yeah, sure. If I haven't sold any of this by tomorrow, I'm just gonna dump everything. Let's just dump it by 5,000. I don't care if they buy it out. Like, if they want to, like, drive the price up. Like, I just want to get rid of it. I could sell it to the normal vendor for a gil, so even if they pay me, like, I don't know, 5k, I'm worth it. Here, this one. Take it, 100. Honestly, you know, like, I'd probably just have thrown it away, so if I can sell it at a super cheap price and still make a little bit of money out of it, I don't care if they drive up the market price. Monopoly. Sometimes, you know, I used to do that in World of Warcraft. Buy everything out that's cheaper than mine and put it on for my own price. It's a good money maker. You need a bit of investment. Obviously, you need something that sells better than this jank. How much is that scroll? 150k. I'm just gonna sell the rest of the vendor. It's not even worth keeping. I want to keep that. I'll keep these for my good. I'm not sure if I can trade these with anyone. How much is it worth? It's worth 1 gil. Definitely keeping that. Not this one, not this one, not that one, not that one, nor that one. Don't need these either. Got 5 platinum pieces, that's something. Sell, sell, sell. 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 should have checked that out with someone, but I forgot. Okay. We can actually learn one of these. You, sir. Or ma'am. Can I try and trade you something? Oh. Guess not. They're all busy with their retainers. I need someone to try and give this to. See if it even works. Because... what does it say? It says shop selling price none. Sells for 60 gold. Use item, it's... Well, these can be sold actually. This one says obtained registered. Shop selling price. It doesn't say market. This is market prohibited. These aren't. If they're not market prohibited, then I should be able to trade them. If that's the case, then I don't want to sell them. Yeah, so I can put these up for market. I'll keep one for my girlfriend's character. Or two. How much is this worth? Also nothing. I guess I could just buy them for my girlfriend off the market if they're not worth anything. I'll do that instead. Because it's taking up my space right now. And seeing as they're only like... Oh, why am I putting them up the market? Seeing as these things are so cheap, there's absolutely no reason to hold on to them. I can always rebuy them. I think my backspace is worth more than 60 gold. Nope. I'll trade this round. Well. Oh, it says untradeable, yep. I don't know how I overlooked that. How did I overlook that giant ass letter saying untradeable? Well, if that's the case, I'll destroy them. Because I can sell them for 1 gil, yeah. I'm not that desperate for money. This is also untradeable. That's kind of interesting. That's, I don't know if that's rare, but we got it. Alright, and since everything reset, let's do teleport. Let's go to the gold saucer before we do that. There we go, save some money on teleports. Let's have a look. Scratchy cards. Let's go. So how many do I still need for this? 3 more. Guess we can try a leap of faith. People like to see me fill in platforming. Oh, this could be... If this is a 3, we get the jackpot. Yeah, 6. I'll go with this one. Yeah. Come on. Where are my high numbers? One more. Final one. Promising. Boom. Jackpot. Let's go. It's a mini jackpot, but it's still a jackpot. It's the highest you can get. Now let's try failing miserably at this one. Oh, it's the mushroom one. Blech. That's the worst one. Oh, wow. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. That seems like a far jump though. Dead. Oh, at least we can laugh off it. I think that jump was impossible. I still tried it though. Maybe with a running jump, but my run wasn't cool now. Even his first jump is already pretty gnarly. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's doable. I've seen a couple of people fail already. They tried it. Way! That jump is hard, man. Did he just make that jump in one? So it is possible. I'm gonna do a running jump now. Nearly jumped off. Okay, turn off running jump. That's dangerous though, the running jump. Nothing back there, nothing back there. Trigger, please. Hello? Alright, let's continue. Giant marshmallow clouds. Fail. Oof. Nearly fell to my death there. Is there anything down there? Oh wow, there is. Oh shit! Nearly ran off. Honestly, I'd rather jump there. I don't care if I fall. There we go. At least it's a safety fall. That was too dangerous for me to try. Sir Glitch-a-lot, go away. There's this guy underneath me that keeps glitching through everything. Go away, man. Stop trying to glitch me as well. Okay. Wow, there's another silver. This thing is crazy hard. Why is this one so obnoxiously hard? It's also a pretty far jump. And how do I... Wow. That's a scary jump. Okay, need 2 more. I don't know where the bronze are, honestly. There's one. Oof. Is there something there? Okay, 1 more bronze. There we go. Then we can either climb up there, which I probably would. Oof, man. Okay. I'll take the gold first. Now we try for gold. Ooh, there was a bit of lag in that one. Don't overjump. Nice. Yay, made it. I am so bad at these. Honestly, that's more of an achievement. That's more of an achievement than tanking some of these dungeons. Okay, we got to sell all the triple triad cards. Welcome back, Nox. Just did a triple triad. Oh, what is this? Oh, closed. Okay. Not triple triad. I just did a... What do you call this? Leap of Fate. You know how long Kugane Tower took me, so you know how bad I am at some of those. I mean, the fact that I have it means I'm not the worst. Oh, nice. Ultima. Ultimate. GG. That was quick. There we go. Bunch of extra cards. Alright, Control U. Control U. Available now. They're still in progress, yep. Let's teleport to Ulda. Sure, you can link it if you like. See what it looks like. Let's see if it's any cool. I've probably seen it already a few times, but maybe unbeknowing of which it is. Oh, it's a Cortana. Ah, it's like the original one. Heilige Ultimashide. Gotta love that German. Yeah, so it's like the original relic. The level 60 relic. The original Cortana relic, not the Excalibur, not the one I have currently. That one's cool. I like that one. Honestly, I'm not much fan of all those glowing weapons, honestly. Why can't they just not make them glow like that? Same with this one. Like, This one is, I guess the glow is not too bad yet, but well, just remove the glow. Is that Japanese logic? The more it glows, the more powerful it is. No, no, just don't. Stop making everything so flashy and bright. Honestly, I like the sword. I just wish it wouldn't shine. I don't know. I'm definitely one of those guys that are not like... Okay, just non-glowing swords, please. We're not playing Star Wars here. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, it's like that indeed. Let's see, what else was I doing? Did we? No, I mean, I just collected, but we didn't send them out anymore. I need to send them out. What level is your squad? Is 60 still the max for you? I still don't understand why after 5 expansions, still Captain is the max rank. You should really focus on that a little bit more, honestly. We got a new chemistry. There's terms of temper. No, I don't want that. I'm okay with that. Go away. How about this one? There's 10% chance to contemporary. Nope. 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 Don't want those. Alright, that's done. Let's go over to the Vanu Vanu. There are even way more Legion ranks than you current. Yeah. I know. Where's my current rank profile? Currently only Flame Captain. There's Commander, First Flame, High Flame, Rear Flame, Vice Flame, Flame, Grand Marshal, Flame Champion. That's what I've been saying, you know, it's like, why haven't they done anything with that? It's been like that since, well, technically, the highest rank you could be during A Realm Reborn was Lieutenant, First Flame Lieutenant. So they did add the Captain one, I don't know in which expansion, but they did add it somewhere along the way. I think it was I'm not sure if it was Stormblood. I don't think it was Heavensward. Heavensward was still Lieutenant. Also, why am I lagging like crazy? Or is there a server delay? From what I remember, is Heavensward was still second lieutenant or first lieutenant. I think Captain was added in Stormblood. Still, that's a long time ago. Right, how are we doing on the roulettes? Leveling roulette. Healer. I kinda do need that. You wanna join some roulettes? Maybe just one for now, leveling. I can do them solo, so no need to, but if you're up for it, if you want to, we can join. Friend lists. Where are you? Nox, Nox, Nox. I'll go in as healer. I should have picked these quests up as a healer, honestly. What are we looking for? Gastronous Groove. Gather downy gastronous feathers from nests. Oh, here we go. Did I send you an invite or? You invite? Yeah, I did. Ah. What level was Ultima anyway? Oh, that's... Oh. Wait. Ultima is still one I need to do, I guess. Is it? What level is Ultima? Because this gear you just sent me is like 375. So that's in Stormblood. Oh wait, Ultima. Yeah, oh no, I forget. I know Ultima, it's the one we did. No, that's Omega, isn't it? I'm so confused. Brain fart here. Wait. I'm so confused right now. It's level 70, yeah, but I think I'm mixing things up here. Stormblood. This is Omega. Oh, is it? Then how come it's only level 70 then? Oh wait, you're talking about, I know. You're talking about these things, these high-end raids. This one. Or this one. Well, but then... Is this one? And... What's the point of doing that one, if I may ask? Just for gear, looks? Or a mount, or what is? Because you can't synchronize those. Okay, okay. I still have to do those at one point, but I'd have to learn all the tactics first, etc. Yeah. I was like, wait, that's why I was so confused. I'm like, Ultima? Ultima? My level? You mean Omega? But no, I forgot about that high-end thingy. Oh, the vault. Interesting. What is your current class? You're playing Ninja, is that? Yeah, Ninja. Alright, Robin. Appreciate you for hanging around. I'll see you in a bit. We can stun him a little bit. Didn't know he was going to pull more. What series are you gonna watch? Sorry, I was a little late with that answer.
You to pieces.
Sir Granax the Bull.
I will not yield to you. I have the power.
Oh, that's my mistake. Oh, didn't get hit. I thought for sure I got hit by that. Still gotta pass on everything. Pass, 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 pass on that, pass on that. We don't need no jank. No, that was the second boss already, right? Yeah. So it's time for promo. Yay, more jank. Pass. Pass.
Filthy rats!
Oh no, Noctis, watch out! Come back!
Get on with you! Sickness must be purged! And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Get on with you! Sickness must be purged.
Anything interesting? No. Have fun with your loot. Alright, that was leveling dungeon done. Let's see. Main scenario, trials. I'll switch to warrior. Alright. Appreciate you for that run, Nox. Yeah, probably for the better. I'm just gonna finish off my class quest and maybe I'll switch to a relaxing stream. Appreciate you for joining, buddy. And as well, more specifically, appreciate you for helping out in Eureka. The dungeons are a little bonus, but Eureka's definitely the one that is easier with a party. Alright, what else do we have? We have, let's see, one here, one here, one here. We've already done one. Okay, let's go do this one first. Alright, so now that Nox is out, we have a few minutes. Surely need all the crystals, don't have the weapons. You're gonna go for all the relic weapons? I mean, I guess it's not... Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to do it, honestly. Otherwise you'll burn out just continuously doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm a collector as well, but that's going too much. Because I'm also, you know, for me it's like, I guess it's a good counterbalance. Yes, I'm a collector, but I'm also a streamer, so I don't want to stream the same content for like years. People watching me do the same stuff, you know? So that's kind of the counterbalance to that, I suppose. Like, I still 100% offline games. But doing that for an MMO is just too much, I suppose. But who knows, who knows? Maybe I will do a casual Final Fantasy stream every now and then, you know, clearing a little bit of content. But I definitely switch things up a bit more once I've reached a point where I feel like, okay, now it's just turning into a grind. You know, once we're like at the cap of Dawn Trail, or whatever I'm at that point, then I'd feel like, okay, probably tune down the Final Fantasy XIV stream a bit, and then go more other games. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I don't think it would be interesting for viewers to watch me do all relics from A Realm Reborn. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? Or any relic for that weapon, for that matter. I'm already doing the Paladin one while streaming, and that's already pushing it, honestly. But, yeah. That's why I did want to... That's why I'm also doing the Eureka gear, at least, for the Paladin. But definitely, probably, well, most likely not doing all the relics. I think that would be better spent streaming new games, or other games in general. I've not touched retro games in a while. But yeah, you know, to each their own, for sure. Teleported to the wrong one. I've met a few people that wanted to do all the relics. But, you know, there's also still Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 2. Well, not 11, because 11 is an MMO as well. But 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 4, 15. And I still need to stream those as well. 16 I've done. I've done 16. Platinum did it within a week or so. I did the pixel remasters. I already did the PSP one 100%. I wanted to do the PSP 2 one as well, but I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna do the pixel remaster version. That one plays very smooth. Quite quick, quite decently paced, I'd say. And it doesn't have all the endgame content that the other Final Fantasy DS and PSP versions had. Which just keep you grinding for a long time. Nest Side Story. Lino Valley is ready to face the Vundu, but first would ask one more favor of an old friend. Vex's scouts spot Vundu marching towards Oxundu. The time has come to stand against them. But before we depart to confront the Vundu, Linu has one last request, Vexes. Go to the Gundu totem pole and offer your sun-drop dance. Gundu built totem pole to show reverence towards ancestors. If Vexes offers his dance, they may grant us strength for the ideal ahead. Go and present your mightiest sun-drop dance. Alright. Oh, the new totem. This thing. Alright, let's dance. I love that dance. The earth quakes and the trees rustle before your sun-drop dance. The Gundu ancestors look favorably on your display and grant your allies strength. Let's go. I just danced us the buff. Thank you, Vexus. The Gundu ancestors see fit to grant us their blessing, and they impart their bravery and ferocity Like the morning sun rising boldly over the mountain tops, we set out with confidence in our victory. Vexus, Linu thanks you once again. Linu treasures all that he does for Okundunaki. Alas, the struggle is between Vanu and Vanu alone. There's no telling when it ends, or how violent it becomes. Linu insists too much on Vexus already. Linu is, and cannot ask him to risk his life on limb. Today, only Vanu will set a foot on battlefield. Vexus, go to Oxundu and tell Chief Zunu that our preparations are complete. Then, await there for a victorious return. Heck no, I'm joining. After all this, you betcha I'm joining. Alright, what else do we have? Anything healer? No, it's all tank. Sonu Vanu. Ah, so the Gundu stand ready, as do the Zundu. We are ready to face our fates. Netherling, often do we rely on your support, and Zunu would make one last request of you. Watch over our battlefield with the Vundu. If the Vundu stand unmoving against our dance, and we must resort to blades and talons, our tribes may not survive the day. If this happens, Sonu asked Netherling to remember a tale of our last stand. Pass it down so none forget our valor. This task I entrust you with. And now, the time to depart has come. Sonu will leave with the rest of his tribe to meet the Vundu to the northeast. Go there, Netherling, and wait. Okay, kinda interesting, because the quest is complete after this. At least the level up quest, there's probably more, but I'm kinda curious. Probably gonna be a decent cutscene, I suppose. There we go. Destination. That's a fate. The random fate spawned in. I thought something was going on. Zundu dare to leave safety of village? Surrender to Gundu rebels now, and perhaps Vundu only demand triple tribute for next 10 moons. Unu Vanu's children are foolish as him. Very well. Before sharing your father's fate, bask in the fury of true warriors. Dance off, let's go. Uh-oh, one is failing. Oh no! They're all getting desynchronized. Focus, do not let the Vundu intimidate you. Dance as one. Join them, Vexus. Heaven, earth, cower before us, scatter to the winds. Do not falter, back into formation, dance. There we go. I'll show you how it's done. Vexus, no, battle is between Vanu. Netherling, today you answer for your effort to the white. To your fort to the white. Starts dancing as well. Such might from a Netherling. Zundu, Gundu, join with the Netherling. Make his strength yours. Oh, this is such a silly. Now they're faltering. Limit break, let's go. The dance with one heart, as one sun drop. Impossible. Retreat. The wine of mercy. That was pretty funny. The sun shines down upon our victory today, Netherling. Gundu and Zundu dance as one, and the Vundu flee before us. Remember the sight of Chief Honu running in fear. Remember his frightened yelp, like hatchling crying for its mother. Vundu bluster and bellow, but their courage wits before our dance. Once again, Fexus, our tribes owe you a debt of gratitude deeper than the cloud sea. Gundu welcome you always. From this day, Vundu think twice before threatening our tribes. Gundu are finally free to rebuild. Now the time for celebration has come. At Ugundunaki, we feast. Please give me a free teleport to that place. Don't tell me I have to fly there. Repetition up. Not yet, I guess. Oh wait, there we go. Mute another totem pole? As a symbol of Xundu's solidarity with the Gundu, the Zundu have sent their totem pole illustrating the Zundu's history. Nice, we got another one. Additionally, several Vanu have fled from the Vundu and taken up residence at Otgundunaki. Nice. So it's becoming more lively. That island is becoming too small, I reckon. There we go. Otgundunaki reputation up. A swarm. The question is, do we get more quests now? Top Gundu. Top Gun, do. Yeah, so that's the same what happened to the VAF. We didn't get new ones. I'm trying to see which are new. Yeah, there's a few, I think. Alright, but because we ranked up, I want to see if we've got any new items. Yeah, we got a Sanawa horn. New mount, there we go. Pretty sure we had this one, yes we do. Wind up Gundu, yes, wind up Zundu. We don't have that one, so just spent 230,000 right there. Bunch of that stuff, we don't need that right now. Alright, so we got a mount and a minion. Sanua horn. So those are these flying things. Lizards. Perfect. Let's see. Mount guide. Well, oh, here it is. Countless turns of the sun did Lanu Vanu train his wild Sanua to obey the orders of a man, and for many moons did he wait for one he deemed worthy, taking up the noble Cloudkin's reins. Wait, he did until you arrived. There you go, that's our new mount, the flying lizard thing. Alright, so we're not maxed out yet, I think. Nope. So now we go to the valve. That settles back a bit again. We're underneath 500,000 again. This should allow us to rank up. I wonder if this is max now then. Because like I said, in A Realm Reborn, level 8 was max. We're about to find out once we turn these in. Actually, we're not about to find out once we turn these in. We need to do the Society rank up quest as well. Alright, where to next? Fleet troubles, down. There's one and there's one. Okay, that one's done. Dismount. There he is. We get this specific one every time. Okay, that's quest 2 done. Alright, high level dungeon, let's go. Oh, we get Never Reap. That's interesting, since we just did the Vundu quest. first boss down. Got one more Thunder Egg to place. Arrive at the wind that summons. It's those killer wasps. And they nearly killed me, that was close. Oh, need to heal him, not myself. I mean, he got one shot at, well, he was not full health, I suppose. It's been a while since I've done this dungeon, but I remember I had some interesting tactics. Right, final boss. Giant Sanua, basically. Oh, I don't have my arm lengths on me. I forgot to equip that. Let me open that. Not sure if I have it actually. It's only in my tank. I don't have it as a warrior, as a healer. Or not as a white mage, at least. Alright. Got one recommendation, I'll take it. Did we get? Yeah, we got a bunch of experience from that. I'll take that as well. I still need a trial and a guild test roulette. Trials are healers, let's go. Instant Q. That's the most important one of the two. Honestly, I couldn't care that much about the guild test one. Its bonus is very little. Then again, a guild test only take a couple of seconds. Read. Wow, what is this? Hard? Yeah, okay. At least it's hard. Hard mode. Holy moly, so many people died. I can. Oh wait, I can. He was his image is a little dark, so I thought I couldn't recommend it. I was like, wait, is that because he died? So close to leveling up now. So we done high level, we done level, we done trials. Yeah. How are tombstones looking? Look at that. We're kept again. Wow, that is crazy quick though. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know what to do with my tombstones sooner or later. I guess we could start investing in level 60 gear for a warrior. Even though it's only what is this, level 53-ish? 54. I mean, we have to. The first thing we'll do first is get the rest of my healing gear for my retainer. Once he's level 400 item gear, then we will move over to, yeah, probably buying level 60 gear for the warrior. That Eureka farming goes crazy hard. Some of these things are worth like 100 tombstones as well. It's not what we're farming for, it's just an added bonus, I suppose. Yep, this should be enough to push us over the edge with a new rank. There we go. Kind of curious as to what happens after this. Alright, Voth Death Arm. A symbiotic friendship. Okay, we just get ventures and a little bit of gold. The Voth Death Arm overlooks the guild with satisfaction. Click, click. Master, what a pleasant surprise. Even though you are so busy with your own quest, I'm glad you always stop by to help me with the Adventurers Guild. I cannot have done it without you. Our colony thrives, Master. Our new brothers and sisters are inspired by the guild's beginnings and generous help. Many now seek the tutelage of becoming adventurers themselves. They seek me as one who learned from you. I would say more, but you know I'm no good with these things. No good at all. The words come out strange, but the storyteller wanted to see you, too. I think he could tell you better than I. Alright, that's already quest complete. Click, click. Kind hunter, generous hunter. You've contributed to our humble hive more than you know, and for that we are truly grateful. The Overmight knows now knows of her strength. We are certain he will do all in his power to keep us hold of the one mind. There will always be those who stray. There will always be the Vav. More Vav means more individuals. Those with different minds and feelings, we cannot hope to agree on everything, but we accept this divergence, even if it leads us to clash amongst ourselves. It is war for freedom. Through our colony trials to preserve our existence, we continue to tell our story, and we do not forget those who joined in our struggles. We have no choice when we were linked to the Overmind, but now we choose to strengthen our bonds with you, Hunter. You might ever consider us your brothers and sisters. Alright. Society quest complete. Reputation, the non-might, up. You have achieved Bloodsworn reputation, that's max, I believe. You will receive experience point bonus on completion of the Vav Society daily quests. Oh, hey, triple try it, let's go. But was that max? That's question one. Where is it? There we go, Bloodsworn. So, Vav is done. Nice. Okay, so level 8 is max. Peddler. Stick Peddler? Are you the one? Yes. Oh, we can buy Nav hats. That's good. Interesting. Vav Thorax. Okay. Interesting. Nav arms. So we can turn into a giant Nav. Okay. Do we have this lamp tree already? Yes, we do. We have those already. So we unlocked the Nav armor. It's just a vanity one. At least we have it. We know where to buy it. I'm not going to buy it yet because it's actually a bit expensive. Oh, there. We can actually buy it with these things. Even better, but it's going to take up some... Oh, we can now get this. Nice. It's going to take up a lot of space if we use it, so I'm going to wait with that. Space is already what we're lacking, honestly. There we go. Alright, let's triple try it. Click, click, a card game. Very well. I've already suppressed the hunters who taught me. I will not lose to you. Alright, alright. We just need to beat him, it seems, because we already got all of his cards. So just beating him is enough. And it's Chaos. Interesting. Justinian. Nice card. It's got Ravana. You flip Ravana. There you go. Done. Get wrecked. Poor Vav. He was so confident of himself. Alright, so that means we will do the Kojin today. Because none of these have level up quests. Well, maybe. Yeah, the Moogle might have actually. I'm 140 points away from leveling up. And they will give me 150 points, so technically that should be enough. And since they're still only level 5, on level 6 I believe I do get a new fresh set of quests. At 7 you don't, but at 6 I think you do. Well, now we can start skipping the VAF ones. So we might very well start the Ananta soon. As a backup, because you know every time we get double quests those get voided. Most of the time you're only dealing with 3. Did I get an achievement for that? No. Interesting. Wasn't even worth an achievement. I'll probably get another achievement like the one I have right now, the Negotiator. Once I max out all of these guys, I'll probably get another quest. Once we max out the Heaven Ward Beast Tribes. We're done one, so that's a good one. Happy with that. I knew it. I knew that was gonna pop up. That one is so far away. What level is my white mage now? 74, right. And I think my retainer is still 72, so that's good. Means we're ahead. Honestly, I can't be arsed to do the main scenario one. I'll probably, after I've done all the beast quests, I'll probably chillax a little bit for the rest of the night, and we'll be back at 10 o'clock. So I think maybe, I don't know, 15 more minutes, 15 to 20 more minutes. Then a maximum of 30, because I realize we do have the rank up quest from the Mughals. And I'll have 2.5 hours to just chill, have some food, and then at 10 o'clock TCGs. I have to do a little bit of setup before we start, so... Alright, that's one. Let's go to that one. A fine finish. Honestly, that final VAF quest, I guess the final quest was already at 7. After 8 is just like, okay, we thank you for your help, blah 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 blah, done. Like, that was a bit of a disappointment. But the 7 one was kind of cool, where they all stood up together against the one mind. So I guess that was already the final one. So same with the Vanu Vanu. We basically stood up to their arch enemy. We beat them, and that's it. So now we'll just continue to do a few side quests, and then, okay, bam, thanks for your recognition, you're always welcome here, blah 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 blah, done. Kind of feels like that. Wow, 1 point missing, are you kidding me? Alright, that's the second quest done. I don't know which one I like more. Like, I like the... Well, actually the Xali one was pretty nice as well with the progression. Hey Rangex, welcome back. Could you do me a favor, Rangex? You don't have to if you don't want to. But, once the cards are in, could you take a picture of it? Both of how the package arrived, and when you just have the cards unpacked. Because I want to see that that they arrived safely. If you want. You can also showcase them in Discord if you like. Not required though, but I just feel more assured that they arrived. Because I have some bad experience with shipping. Maybe I'll make a new channel in the Discord. TCG Loot, something like that. Where people can post their pictures. You don't have to take a picture of every card, you know, just the pile or spread them out a little bit, but you don't have to take a picture of every single card because there's way too many cards for that. Alright, so we do have a rank up quest. Master Mogzin. Master Mogzin is looking frantically around the Mogmender's camp. I'll go offline in about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna prepare for tonight. So, in your case, in about 3 hours from now. Where could he be? Where could he be? Oh, there you are, Vexus. Teresan's ready to discuss how to begin building the statue. We would dare not start without you, Kupo. Now let's see what he has to say. So I can have a... Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know how many you have, actually. I didn't count. But I'd say it's close to like maybe 200? Vexus, how good of you to join us. Once old D graces us with his presence, we can begin our discussion. Ah, here he is now. Greetings. For what purpose did you summon me more? Do you require my strength once more? Indeed, oldie, we would avail ourselves of your legendary strength. All our work thus far has brought us to this decisive moment, and without your stout wings, I fear we have little hope of success. Then of course my wings are yours. I would never stand idly by as my friends struggle. No task too large for me. I knew we could count on your support, Kupo. Finally, we are ready to begin work on the Mockmander's first official commission, the statue requested by Garlean Empire. A monument to friendship and peace. Now lost to time. With our new tools, the Mockmanders are working way more vigorous than I have ever seen. I believe they are more than ready to rise to the challenge. We are ready, Kupo. Ready to build a statue. A statue of what exactly? It is the answer to that question which I have been contemplating, my dear Moxin. Unfortunately, we have no pictures, no stories, and no remnant on which we can base the statue's form. We know that only it stood more than 1,000 years ago, during the age of where dragon and man lived together. Well, I have the echo, let's use it. In harmony. Could it be a Koopa tree? An enormous cloud mallow? Do not be daft, Moxin. The statue likely depicted a dragon and man. Brother once told me such sculptures used to dot the land. Old D, I must say I had much the same thought. What better subjects could there have been to immortalize a bond which at the time must have seemed unbreakable? Even so, there's still so much we don't know. How were they posed? How many were there? No statue remained to draw inspiration from Teresian. Do any survive down below? Well, there is the relief at Falcon's Nest, but that work is much too recent to be of use. However, there may be another way. Our mutual friend, the Temple Knights, have spent generations chasing heretics. Doubtless they have seized at least a few of their idols during the ceaseless struggle. Vexus, there's much work for us to be done at Barlays. I would ask you to journey to Ishgard and ask our dear Handaloop if he could part with an idol. I have confidence he will oblige your request. Yeah, I'm pimping. However, if perchance he is hesitant to do so, hand him this letter. I believe I shall prove adequate, convincing. And what of us? While Vexus is away, what should we do? Do your stonemasonry practice? No, my dear Moxin. There are preparations to be made. Speak with Moxzul and ready the stone he will use for the statue. Old D, pray help Moxin with his duty. For my part, I shall begin drawing up plans for the statue's base. Well then, I look forward to meeting again. May we return with good news. This Moogle quest is quite wholesome. I like this one. Wonder if the statue goes there or on the fountain. Alright, let's have a look. A monumental task. Wow, we get 7. Maybe gathering? I don't know. Wouldn't even know what to pick. Maybe GP? GP? Gathering points. Craftsmanship. Let's go with GP. I don't know, honestly. Right, we're still looking for that healer. Guild test. Nope, not today. Guild test takes a couple of seconds, so if we have to do it, we can always switch to the warrior and just do it. There's Handaloop. Search. You require an idol seized from the heretics. My apologies, Vexus, but such a request is not within my power to grant. But I understand that, much as I would like you to offer a helping hand, there are some matters which my reach is limited. Letter addressed to Handaloop is signed in Teresian elegant hand. A letter from Lord Teresian. He writes that figures in question were taken unlawfully from the churning mists, and that the Mughals, as caretakers of this ancient ruins therein, are obliged to petition their return. A rather more bureaucratic approach than I anticipated, but I would expect no less from the Lord of House the Mail, as skilled with his words as he is with a hammer's chisel. I didn't know he was the Lord of House the Mail. One of the great houses. He has not told you. That cunning old fox is none other than a Teresen de Zemail, formerly Count Teresen de Zemail. Although he has long since stepped down, he still does not scruple to intercede in various affairs. In any event, his reasoning is sound, and I see no harm in following his plan. Speak with my man and Veinkanet. He will provide you with what you need. But that's his name. I thought speak at, but Veinkanet is his name. Hello, Veinkanet. You require an idol? Yeah, at least this one should do. They all look the same to me. Dreadfully ugly, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, I can't see it. Spoilers. They tried to block out the spoilers. Like, maybe you can look at it, how it looks in my inventory. But no, it's inside a chest. Wonder what it says, actually. A statue depicting Shiva and Heraelsvogar, seized by the Temple Knights. Ah, Shiva and Heraelsvogar. I figured, like, that was gonna be my suggestion, honestly. But then I realized, like, this is not just Heraelsvogar's brood. But then again, they are the ones who started the 1,000-year, peace, I suppose. Your return. Is Handalup willing to oblige your request? Yes, you've got some explaining to do. This is an object of heresy and untold evil. It seems harmless enough. It seems harmless enough to me. The craftsmanship is superb. I do believe they will provide the perfect model for a statue. Excellent work, my friend. However, I cannot help but notice you no longer have the letter I wrote. I suppose that means Sir Handalup told you who I am. The simple epistle would sway a man of his standing. Well then, let me apologize for my belated introduction. I'm Teresen de Zemail, erstwhile count of my house. I'm happy to see my son now enjoys that burden, leaving me to spend my day as I please. I try to stay busy, of course, and our project here has been a boon in that regard. However, do not think this some whim born of idleness. No, this is how I wish to live out my twilight years, as my true self, as a craftsman. House Zemail was built upon the foundation of mastery. Mastery of wood, steel, and stone. From a young age I strove to learn the techniques of my forefathers. Alas, once I became count, I was forced to trade my hammer and chisel for a quill and parchment. A count's craft is to uphold the honor of the house, his tool, his wit, and his wiles. I was bound to the eternal struggle for glory and prestige, and as the months bled into years, my day as an artisan faded into half-forgotten memory. It was this single-minded state I raised my sons, teaching them not of the joy of crafting. Perhaps by imparting my knowledge to others, I am in a small way trying to elevate that regret. Haha, gone on way too long again. Truly, I thank you for listening to this old man's ramblings. Now, let us return to the task at hand. The statue must be built, and I have a job perfectly suited to your skills. The sculpture must be polished to a mirror sheen, if it is to be remembered. To that end, I would have you make the materials required to do so. As always, Mokmol shall provide you with aught you require. Bring your completed work to Moxon, and we shall make use of it at once. Alright, where is he? Do you see them moving those huge stones, Kupo? Just watching them make my belly rumble. But I'll do my duty. Until the statue is complete, I'll be here to give whatever you need. Right, we need a high quality item. Shouldn't be too hard. Start with that. Do that. Go with that. And that. Oh, wow, it's already done. Never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Done. Set of statue supplies. Because we are quite a high level, we're wearing Stormblood gear in Heavenward quests. Vexes, it goes without saying, but the Mogmanders are grateful for all your help so far. Kupo, just a little bit more and we'll have finished. So let's see what you've made. You've certainly outdone yourself this time. Garlean Bursty will surely be in awe at the quality of her work. Excuse me. And now all that's left is to build, build, build. We've done it, Kupo. Can you feel it? This must be how the landlords and skylords felt the moment they built this plaza ages ago. I can only imagine what Garlean Bursty reactions will be. That's a sick statue, you know. Little ones, how fares your work? If it is too difficult, simply say so. I shall allow you to return home before I raise this place to the ground. On the contrary, Garlean Bursty, you could not have arrived at a moment more opportune. The statue is complete, and I dare say even more majestic than it was before. Behold. I have not seen this statue in a long time. Yes, it is as it was. Almost. Your work is adequate. As promised, I shall leave you be. Continue in peace. I guess we're gonna have to find out what he meant with almost. I'm assuming that there should be Mughals in it as well. Their relationship probably spans back 1,000 years ago as well. Almost. Adequate. Well, why would he say that, Kupo? I'll bet you there needs to be Kupos. Mughals. Kupos. Let's see. Oh, it's 2. I thought it was 7. I thought 7 was already a lot. I still took the wrong ones, but that's fine. Thanks to your efforts, the statues have been erected in Barlays. It would seem your work is complete, but Garlean Bursty's cryptic words suggest otherwise. I'll bet you it has something to do with the Mughals. Even now, they're the ones who are creating everything. Or maybe this is how it was, but they want... Garlean Bursty wants the Mughals to be there as well. You've achieved Honored. Alright, got some more stuff. And we do have a set of new quests. So yeah, we won't be doing the coaching today. Alright, I do want to check out the Mogmander thingies. Purchase items, let's have a look. Oh, we got slippers, Mog slippers, let's go. Look at them. Like you're stepping on Mughals, that's kind of sad though. What is that? A mark-worthy mock sofa. Oh man, that's gonna look ugly. Alright, nothing there. Purchase tools, this way. Oh yeah, we already had that gear as well. Accessories, weapons, others. No, okay. Not much. We got those slippers now we can buy. Oh, I heard someone crafting. Wait, was she cooking? I think so. I mean, I guess you just need a crafting class. It doesn't matter which one. Could be cooking as well, I suppose. Culinarian, that's the one. Alright, so, do we get guild as healer yet? No, we do not. Okay, that is one. It's not quest complete yet. Alrighty, let's do that one. Okay, that one's done. Not completely done yet. It's trying to land there. It's the abyss. Still not done with some of these quests, okay? These quests just keep going. That's where Nidhogg used to be. The Airy, I believe it was called. Oh, there's one all the way up there as well. A fish for his favors. So, Vanu 7, Moogle 6, and then Kojin. What is Kojin? Kojin is also 6, right? Yeah, 6. So the Kojin are pretty far. But the other ones, which are the Ananta, yeah, they're still in friendly. Still in their starting rank. Wait, was it? No, I think they started at 1 as well. No, I'm not sure actually. I think we did level up the Ananta a little bit, so yeah, probably. That was, I think that was before we realized, or Fluff told us that there were Muggles. And I'm like, wait a minute, I do remember, vaguely, there was, like here, No, walk home. Here. There used to be a guy standing there that had a quest that we couldn't accept because we were in the crafter class. Still 30 Xali oak nuts and 3 steel muljoks. Look how many we got of these, especially those craved coupon nuts. Carved coupon nuts. That's money, Koban. That's a dream stuff. Looks like a spinal cord. And we got red reefs. I guess if we're ever low on ventures, I don't think we'll ever be low on ventures because we keep doing these. And how much ventures do we have? So because we keep doing them, we'll never run out of ventures. There we go, 263. I mean, maybe once we max these things out. But you know, like right now, we get so many every day. How many does a quest give? Oh, they give, well, these give none at least. Maybe the other ones do. I think they give like 2 or something, 2 or 3 ventures. So since we're only sending them out like on 18-hour missions, I don't think we'll ever run out until that changes. Until either my characters are maxed and they don't need experience, and instead they want items, then yes, they're gonna burn through a whole lot more of those ventures, and eventually these guys will be kept. So there's no point in doing them anymore. So we're gonna run out of ventures then. So we'll need to find another way. I know we can just buy him somewhere from Grand Company tokens. Right, that's one complete, finally. A bowl of traditional stew, accompanied by a Moogle-sized spoon and refreshing beverage to wash down everything. Let's see how they respond. Kinda curious, actually. Aha! I know she was planning something, Kupo. This looks positively toothsome. Alright. As long as you're happy. Okay, that's quest 2 complete. And that's 3 complete. Perfect. Now it's all done. Now it's all tank. Oh, there we go. That changed to normal. To healers. Right, that's done. Then warrior skill tests. We'll do the final one. There we go. And yeah, it's 7:30, so nice time. Hey, we got a commendation, I'll take it. Alright, since we still have the teleport thingy discount ready, I guess it's a good time to teleport to a place where we'll start our next stream, the Gold Saucer. I want to double check if we did the scratch cards actually. We did, alright, perfect. Alrighty guys, well that's it for today with Final Fantasy XIV stream. I'm gonna relax a little bit, gonna have some dinner, maybe watch some anime, and then we will be back at 10 PM. So for those who are currently watching, that is in 2.5 hours from now. We will start our TCG Saturday. I hope you all enjoyed this video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I see you all, hopefully, in about 2.5 hours. Till then. Thank you Nox for running with me, Eureka, and some roulettes. Appreciate the help. Viking Robin, hope to see you in 2.5 hours, buddy. Just focus on your shift, and see you then. Who else? Rangex, appreciate you for joining. Thank you for staying here. All the support you've given. Hope your cards will arrive soon, and hope to see you in 2.5 hours. And last but certainly not least, my beautiful baby girl. Thank you for watching, baby. I know you are. And yeah, maybe you'll join in TCG as well. I love you, and I'll see you all in a bit. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody.